Yeah, bro. So that'd be my advice. You only get one rookie season. So make sure you work hard, stay humble, and most importantly, have fun. Take it all in.
Hey, bro, I received all of that.
Got you.
Okay, now I got one last question for
要
you, but
破
it's a tough
40
one.
分了吗？
You got one shot to win one game. You could play with any 4 guys in NBA history. Who you running with?
不要该，
I'm picking guys at their peak, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So you got me at the point, and then AI, Dirk, MJ, and Shaq. Nobody's beating
rolling
us.
on the floor level, rolling on the floor
You
level.
sure? Because I think my squad could take you.
You and who else?
All right, check this out.
不要耍白痴。
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
But you're still taking that L. You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me because I love proving them wrong.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
And you know the adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball greats. This game has a lot of implications for that young man.
And here is Iverson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high-release three.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Now Durant. Curry outside, shoots the three. Got it, the three, puts them up by 8.
Yeah, well, scoring on this team is not easy, so you got to tip your hat to FP and company for figuring out a way. Very impressive.
And Stan, as you might have expected, MP tonight has been absolutely tremendous.
No doubt, Kevin. His ability to synergize this entire group has been entertaining to watch.
Shaq with a screen on MP. And the shot goes in.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Team MP leading by 9. James outside. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. And he sinks it. That triple now pushing the lead to a dozen.
And just making shots here and playing well in the fourth quarter.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal going right at the defense.
When Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Iverson against MP. Curry outside. Here's MP. And stolen by Iverson. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Nowitzki. SGA fires. And the shot is off.
Still 10 points in the hole. Time is not on their side here.
Here's Curry. Fires from 18. Ah, it's in there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And even with the outcome settled, Stan, you savor every possession of a game like this, don't you?
Well, you know, Kevin, it's like a dream you don't want to wake up from. Seeing all these players on the same floor, you almost pinch yourself getting to witness this.
The three doesn't go. And Team MP has possession. Now James. Now they can just hold it and let the last seconds tick away.
Well, what a game this was from MP and his guys. A truly epic performance.
So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
And a fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much respect.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, but the NBA ain't Europe. You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me, leaving me. We got in the club, got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP, we got members west on 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that to the morning come. You won't for the girl, then order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey. Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function? Where the function? Where the function?
finally feeling like I'm alive now. Every day monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You to move the beast and now it's time to get it. Into the midst of the blind eyes and critics. Time to get it. So it's spinning full of people on the line. The ones that never show. The t-shirt that says them all. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands at the revival.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin? My
What?
contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Have y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You? No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
You did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. Get a star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man, it's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you gotta be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You gotta take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you gotta play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you gotta hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats wanna know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. The rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative here.
Son, I love you. But we are not going to send you to LA in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, You got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming for BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
her.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
And what lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. Yeah. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy, yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro, yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC, and, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Jump ball. Basket by number 5. Number 5.
Basket by number 5. Second quarter due up shortly. The Snowy Owls are leading 19, the Minutemen 8. Substitution for Burlington Brown. Basket by number 12. Two points. Number 5. Defensive foul. Jonathan Smith. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Minutemen, Colby Starks. 2 shots. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. blue. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls. Second quarter has come to an end. The third quarter will begin after a 10-minute halftime break. The Snowy Owls are leading 39. The Minutemen 16. Mason Holden. Basket by number 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
2 points. Number 4. Mason Holden. Time call. Max Stewart, Daniel Lady, Stephen Glass, Colton Briggs. Substitution for Minutemen.
Come get it, come get it.
Basket by number 10. Defensive foul. Stephen Glass. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Minutemen. Three ball. Chuck Williams.
Come on, shoot! I got it! Come on, baby, roll!
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. 2 points. Number 4.
Get on MP!
For 2 and 3. Basket by number 4. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting the athletic program. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts, like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
getting. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, at MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
shot! Watch the cutter!
Yo, watch him! Help me out!
Yo, watch him!
Switch!
Get board! Get board!
Focus, man, it's you! Keep going. Keep working. It's okay. Do better right here. Yo! Good job. Get it, baby. Get it. Hey, whose man is this? I'm up. Pop it. This.
No shot! Watch the cutter! Use that!
Watch the screen.
Big coming. Come back here. Head left.
There you go. This is what you're
Here we go. Get going. Back. Go screen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Got you. Flash around. I got you. No shot! Watch the cutter!
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do, but it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything, but he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy, and I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
Well, they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, it molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Whoa. Now, the magic's in the work, MP. Now, you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything
You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man, I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. Now, you owe it to yourself to make it happen. right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, Big Dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in his game. From Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Nah, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting. To see how he fits into this team.
Now Pasco shoots over Robert. Pasco can't get it to fall.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slash. Shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Etherington, no good. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
The three from Harris sinks the tray.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Bird on the wing, defended by Berti. MP with the bucket.
The team does a good job of getting it in close.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Berti. Takes the three. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's MP. And here's Mitchell. Here's MP. Moore covering. Harris outside. Mitchell, shot clock at 6. There's the three. Moore pulls it in. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
And again, no good by Team Ballers. Union Elite leading this one. Pass now to Harris. Screen by MP. And Brandon Harris knocks down the triple.
And Harris, he understands his strengths on offense, proving he can hurt you with his jumper.
Now Pasco, covered by Robert. Now here's Moore. Here's Berti. Pasco, covered by Robert. Pass to Moore. Looking to end the run. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Berti. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Pasco. Here's Etherington. Berti from long range. That's in for his first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, look at Berti sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Mitchell on the wing. Now MP. Now Harris. Back to MP. Screen by MP. He was all alone on that one.
And it's Bird with the answer. A 3 of his own clapping right back.
Moore right side. Berti. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, MP. And he gets the bucket to go. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Etherington, no good. Now Harris. MP. Rodriguez covers. And here's MP on the outside. On the wing, it's MP. Now Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Pass to Pasco. And here's Moore. Outside Berti. And here's Rodriguez, defended by Harris. A shot from Rodriguez is no good. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Union Elite make a switch.
Substitution.
Pass to Berti. Moore. MP with the steal. And here they come. Here's Bird.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I like when Bird is aggressive inside like this, because sometimes it forces the D to foul him.
So both teams making some changes here.
To end the drought. Here's Bertie. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Here's Pasco. No good on the fadeaway.
You have to hit that. You have to keep the defense honest.
Past MP. Now Harris. Return to MP. Bird on the wing. Now Harris. Rodriguez covers. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's a terrific job staying with it. Way to go.
And here's more. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bertie from long range. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of 6 now. MP up top. Bird to the left side. Outside for Diaz. Harris out on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him.
Now here's Bertie. 5 points in the game. Back to Moore. The shot over MP. The shot from Moore, no good. It's been all Union Elite in this one. Down low. And that one's good from MP.
They're putting some points up and starting to pull away from their opponent.
Yeah, this one is threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
Moore with it. Kicks it to Summers. Returns it to Moore. Summers. Now Pasco. Covered by Robert. Bertie from long range. Rebound by Union Elite.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Diaz. Return to MP. Shot clock at 5. Now Harris. MP. He's guarded by Moore. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. It's Union Elite opening a huge gap. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
Well, you admire the aggression and attack mentality he's shown, going right through the D to the rim.
The endurance, too, because nobody can stay in front of him when he starts at the rim. If I'm him, I just keep at it the rest of the way.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Shot from the free throw line, and it's good for 2.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
MP, he's guarded by Moore, and MP throws it down. sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Now Pasco. Moore down low. Covered by MP. Banked in off the glass.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Get on MP.
MP outside. The three from Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Berti. Now here's Moore. Guarded by MP. Now Pasco. Count it, that bucket is good.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
MP, he's guarded by Moore. Bird outside. Screen by MP. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go.
2 points. Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Pass to Pasco. Moore. Etherington outside. Returns it to Moore. Inside. MP with the steal. Out to Harris. Mitchell. Outside, MP. Shoots a three. Tries again. And it's laid in by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Moore outside. Berti. The three-pointer is off the mark.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Mitchell under control nicely for the basket.
Here's Etherington. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Takes a three. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Moore. The pick from Pasco to stop the run.
What a play by Robert, guys. That kind of defense would get a big man noticed more than anything else on the club circuit.
For Team Ballers, Kenji Summers. Substitution for Union Elite.
To the left wing. Back to Berti. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Who's got MP?
And the layup is good.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Who's watching here?
To the middle. Here's Pasco. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
To the inside. Here's MP. Screen by MP. Trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by the Ballers. Etherington for three. Polish grabbing the board. Past MP. Out to the right wing. And Kolish misses.
He fired with confidence from deep, just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Outside Berti. The three-pointer goes.
James Berti.
Outside Diaz. Misses the three. And here Team Ballers have it. Berti gets the bucket to fall.
Hey, well, Berti, he can certainly be a weapon when he's in close like that. That's why the defense, you got to push him further out. Don't let him just have that.
Here's Kolish, defended by Berti. Outside Diaz. MP, back to Diaz. Clock at 6. Second shot chance. And the layup is up and in.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside Berti. To the paint. Here's Pasco. That ball's coming off of Berti's feed.
He made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that many inches is not going to be able to put up much resistance near the hoop.
MP, guarded by Etherington. Out to the left wing. Back to MP. Back to Kolish. Diaz. The tray. They grab their own miss. Screen by MP. No good on the triple. So it's team ballers now. Etherington for 3. No good there. And Union Elite with possession. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Rodriguez grabs the board. Outside Berti. Rodriguez, the screen. Over to the wing. Berti. Off target from 3-point range.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
MP. He gets that one to fall.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now Etherington puts up a 3. Berti's shot is off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
From deep, it's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc. So it's team ballers now. Rodriguez outside. Kicks it to Summers. Berti. Here's Summers. 5 to shoot. Rodriguez. That shot doesn't fall. Union Elite with the ball. MP outside. And not a good shot for him right there. They can get way better looks than that. Now Pasco. Kicks it to Summers. Kicks it out to Etherington. Here's Pasco. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He's looked very comfortable all game, and he's made the most of his chances.
Outside Berti. From deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's Kolish. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for team ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in...
Jay Moore
ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a 1-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight, and your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I'll hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Harris with the bucket, and the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
And he makes that one. Now MP. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Now Carrington. To the paint. Lund. Good! Carrington gets the assist.
And the defense was there, but in the end, it didn't matter. Lund knows how to beat him with better offense.
Pass now to Harris. MP. Now here's Mitchell. MP. Pagan defending. And here's Robert. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time, made it look easy.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. To the middle. Lund! And Lund slams it in. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Now Carrington. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
MP outside. Here's Bird. Here's Robert. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Carrington outside. Lund with the pick. From the arc. Another shot. And the officials call goaltending. So the
Substitution for the Attack from SAC. Substitution for Union Elite.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Mecca. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Hilton. There's the 3. MP grabs the miss. Bullock back to MP. Puts up a 3. Doesn't find the hole there. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. The Attack from SAC leading. Here's Mecca. Over to the left wing. Here's the three. Offensive rebound for Sack. Hilton now covered by MP. He tries for three. He can't get it to go. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pass to Olsen. Hilton. Here's Mecca. No good from outside. Inside, Diaz, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Joe, when you play the point, teams are gonna get physical with you when you bring it inside. Not a problem for Diaz that time.
Hilton! Their offense is stone cold. Another miss there. Here's MP. And he bangs it home with one hand.
No one blocked him out, and he took full advantage of it.
It's called situational awareness. He timed that putback perfectly.
He sure did. I like that he didn't give up here. Stayed after it, and he got rewarded for his efforts.
Here's Mecca.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass over to Robinson. Try to bank it in, but it misses. Union Elite trailing here. Now here's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Union Elite on D. Outside Pagan. Pass to Carrington. From past the arc. Rebound by Union Elite.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Outside, Lund. Back to Pagan. Pass to Carrington. To end the run. Mitchell brings down the board. Union Elite leading this one. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
From 19 feet away, the shot from Bird, no good.
Not the best shot selection from them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one.
Stolen away by Mitchell. Return to MP. Off the mark there with the three. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Outside Pagan. Martinez. One with the pick. Pass to Carrington. 3 on the clock. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. Good if it goes. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half of play. Union Elite ahead, up by 3. And don't go away, we'll be back right after the break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sack and the Union Elite. Sack trailing here, and in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And Lund slams it in with authority. Lund just hammering down the slam.
MP, Pagan defending.
His skills as a passer might actually be matched by his creativity around the rim.
Judging by that jam, I'd say you're absolutely right.
And in a game that is neck and neck, that's a big boost for them just when they need it.
Now Carrington, 8 points for him. Lund misses. Now here's Bird. From deep, it's MP. Nope. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Carrington for 3. The shot's good. Pagan making the play. And it's a tie ball game. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now here is Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. Carrington for the lead. That one no good. MP outside. Fires from the wing. And once again off the mark from Union Elite. Outside, Lund. Carrington outside. Lund with the pick. The kick out to Lund. And the go-ahead bucket is no good. Finds Bird. MP. Now Harris. Lund with the steal. Carrington outside. Pagan covered by MP and fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. It's going to be on MP.
And when we talk about him as a sturdy guard, it's because he knows how to throw his weight around inside. Pagan, adept at drawing fouls.
So it's both teams making a change here.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put them in front.
Past MP. Now Robert. Screen by MP. Shoots a 3. Doesn't go for him. The attack from Sack leading. Outside Pagan. Here's Cunningham. Launches it. MP grabs the miss.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
To end the drought. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's Sack's ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Off target from the wing. Mitchell with it. Martinez covering. And it's MP missing. Outside Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Lund with the pick. To the inside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And here's MP. They get it back. A nice shot by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
And it's Sack's ball. And the attack from Sack, call time here.
And coach sees something he wants to bring up to his squad.
He's going to make sure that they're clear on the game plan.
The attack from Sack, call time here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout on the court.
Outside MP. Pass to Diaz. Tries it from 19. And he nails that one right through the net.
Oh, that was like a Dre Hugo signature mid-range shot. Nice form on the jumper by Diaz.
Outside Carrington for 3. It's rebounded by Robert. Union Elite trail. Past MP. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
Here's Mecca. Carrington, right side. Offline with the 3.
These events, some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
And that one's good. It's Diaz.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
And the attack from Sack, call time here.
Trying to kill the other team's momentum a little bit. Coach was smart for calling that huddle.
He needs to put some fresh ideas in his players' ears. They need to switch up their strategy.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Michael Pagan. Substitution for
To the middle. Here's Carrington. Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
Can switching baskets make that big of a difference? It's thrown him off, and he can't get anything to fall in this half.
Back to MP. Robert passes to MP. No good on the triple.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
Back to Lund. That one falls, and the assist from Martinez.
Huge shot by Lund. Plays like these demonstrate his leadership.
MP with it. Bird. And here's MP on the outside. Lund with the rebound.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Lund with the pick. Carrington for 3. Rebound by Union Elite.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
One shot.
Just what the doctor ordered. The hoop and the harm, and he makes good on the free throw.
Now Carrington. Shoots the 3. Harris comes down with the board.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries. The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
It's going to take something special for them to make this comeback.
The question is, do they have the time to do it? You'd have to say it's a long shot at this point.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Covered by MP. Back to Pagan. 6 to shoot. It's Carrington on the wing. Cash it in, that's money. And he's brought him within 2 points.
Carrington putting the team on his back when they need him most. Carrying the load on a must-score possession.
With MP up top. Pagan defending. Mitchell outside. 3-pointer Bird. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one, so they push him into the penalty.
And coach was calling for that foul. You can't let the opposing team run out the clock.
To get back into this now, they're going to need some help from some missed free throws.
Trying to put this one out of reach. They will not let up.
That's the focus they've brought here tonight. They've been the team that just wanted it more.
And the attack from Sack, call time here. What's your take, guys?
They want to talk about what can be done to flip the script.
Yeah, Drake, they are going to explore every option to fight their way back.
Outside, Lund. Lund drives. The 3. And the miss. So it's Union Elite picking up the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quit playing.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro? What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae. Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Gove. And here's Mills from outside. And the High Flyers, another triple. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
The answer! Harris wasn't going to let his opponent think they own the arc.
Pass to Mills. Brock outside. Clock at 6. The 3 from Gove. Sends it home from three-point land.
Clearly Gove wanted some revenge there. He saw that last 3 go in and thought, my turn.
Here's Bird. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
Careless mistake. Turnovers like that give coaches gray hairs.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great leader. Guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Mitchell on the wing, to the middle, MP. That's it, and he's found his range with that one, now 1 of 2.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Gov right side. Over Harris. MP grabs the miss.
He turned that high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
Pass to Harris. Screen by MP. The three-pointer, no good. The High Flyers with the lead. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Union Elite with the ball. Back to Mitchell. MP outside. From outside, it's off the mark. Outside Mills. O'Neal. And another miss by the High Flyers. Pass to MP. Inside. Soft touch off the glass and in.
All about the dime there. Terrific court vision.
Now Brock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Five to shoot. Pass to Gov. The three-pointer is off the mark.
And even if it didn't fall, you're more than okay with him trying the three in that occasion.
MP covered by Mills. The three ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those are exactly the kind of hustle plays that can really spark a team. That's solid work down in the paint.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out.
Union Elite make a switch, and the High Flyers call time here.
Union Elite. Timeout.
MP outside. Now Harris. Return to MP. That's good, and Harris comes up with the assist.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
Brock with it. Pass to Dunn. Shoots over Harris. And it's Dunn misses. Union Elite trailing here. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
For three, it's Mitchell. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
Here's Brock, looking for his first basket, still in this one. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love it.
A little surprised he didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
I think it might even make it a little more special. There's some grace there over power.
Here's Kolish, and here's MP on the outside. Out of bounds, it'll be the high flyers ball. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for the high flyers. Liam Callahan.
And here's Mills.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Casey. There's the three. Mills, no good. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
And it's high flyers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes
Pass to
remaining.
Callahan.
2 minutes.
Brock outside. Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by the high flyers. Here's Kolish. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The defense allowed him to get to his spot. High efficiency offense in the paint.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass over to Casey. Back to Mills. Outside O'Neal. Brock. Let's go with the 3. Fires in the triple. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
They get the board, and that one's good.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Pass over to Casey. Back to Mills. Shoots. And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Harris outside. Down low. And the dunk by MP. Mills outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's Callahan, defended by Harris. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Union Elite ahead, leading by a point. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Pass MP, a baseline J, and the shot falls short that time. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. High Flyers trailing. Here's go. Harris knocks it loose.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Bird outside. Back to MP. Finds Bird. MP. And here's Robert. Guarded by O'Neal. The 3 from Harris. The 3-pointer goes.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Now Brock. It's rebounded by Robert. MP high post. And count it, 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
Great pass, finding the man streaking to the bucket.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. A 7-point differential. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
The kick out to O'Neal. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Pass to Mills. Brock. And here's O'Neal. Brock outside. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. Bird outside. MP. The basket is good.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Back to Brock. And he's going for the alley-oop.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
Union Elite lead. Finds Bird to the paint. MP. Yes, indeed. He's now 8 of 14. And the High Flyers call time here. Brock with it. Here's O'Neal. Here's Amadawi. With the mark. That one's off. Union Elite with the ball. Passes to MP. Mitchell. Return to MP. Three-pointer Bird on target from long range.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another Bird right there.
The screen by Gov. Brock outside. Here's Amadawi. Bird defending.
Well, he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
MP with the look. That one misses off the backboard.
Not the best shot selection from them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one.
Pass to Brock. Over MP. The High Flyers with another miss. Mitchell outside. Screen by MP. Launches a three. But they recover it. Bird. Return to MP. And here's Robert. Pass to MP. He tries for three. The basket's good off the assist from Robert. Now here's Brock. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range, you'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can
Some teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout.
Outside, MP. Bird on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Callahan pulls it down. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Brock. Back to Gov. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it there to single digits. And they're moving it up. And that one's good.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
This High Flyer squad is struggling. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
And so Union Elite has it here. Here's MP. That shot's good.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Finds Bird. Return to MP. Mitchell, covered by Brock. And here's MP on the outside. Mitchell, 6 on the shot clock. Over Brock. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
And they continue to pad their lead here late in the game.
They're going to be tough to catch at this point. This game is theirs for the taking.
Pass to Callahan. Mills, guarded by MP. Doesn't make it. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Now the High Flyers with it. Here's Mills. It's rebounded by Robert. Here's MP. Oh, and the jam by MP.
Oh my, I will not be forgetting that play anytime soon.
Neither will I. That was awesome.
If we asked right now, could they stop the game? We just do a quick dunk contest? This is unreal.
Mills outside. Pass to Brock. From past the arc. Again, Devontae Mills missing. Now MP. Screen by MP.
On the wing. Right here.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort, it was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
Well, that'll do it for now. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one!
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice, McCall, and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for? I'll tell you what, he can do just about everything at the offensive end.
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumpsy blocking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and a quiet assassin, Miles Thunderstone, is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And yep, it's good. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
That's a good pass, right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Cologne on the outside. McCall. Goes up on the wing. That one, a tad offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
And that's the beauty of McCall's game. He knows when to pass, but he also knows when to look to score. His offensive IQ is off the charts.
Outside, MP. Stone. He's guarded by Prachumpsy. From deep, it's MP. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Pass to Prachumpsy. Outside, Lack. McCall. Prachumpsy with the screen. Down low. And Prachumpsy throws it down. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Cologne. McCall with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Lack for 3. Harris comes down with the board. The West trailing. Carrington outside. Now Harris. Pass to Stone. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Now here's Prachumpsy. He's got 7. Now Cologne. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Stone. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Prachumpsy. Cologne for 3. And Harris pulls down the rebound. The West with the lead. Pass to Mills. MP outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's the fast break. Here's Robinson. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Whenever you watch McCall, you expect to see him drop dimes. He's just an incredible playmaker.
Carrington, guarded by Cologne. Returns it to Carrington. They get it back, and it's finished off by Harris.
Big time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hardworking. He's going to give opponents fits at the next level.
Now here's Robinson. Cologne on the outside. Lack. With the fadeaway. Good D that time from Drexel Carrington. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Here's Robinson, picks the 12-footer, and he hits it.
Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
Pass to MP. Back to Mills. Screen by MP. And it's Mills missing. EYBL trailing. Baseline jumper. Black's shot is off.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And good that time.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Lack. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Pass to Carrington. The kick out to Mills. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, the kick-out's the only choice.
Now here's McCall, guarded by MP. Back to McCall. Black. Al Perchumsey on the wing. Cologne on the outside. Here's Perchumsey. Yep, that one goes.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Stone. He's guarded by Perchumsey. Back to MP. And another three for the WCBL.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And so it's the EYBL with it. 8-point game. Outside, Black. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push the lead to double digits.
Stone. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid. That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Stone, defended by McCall. On the wing, Carrington. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
It's Cologne on the wing. Jacks up a three. That makes it 7 straight misses for him. Definitely not the start he was looking for. Stone into the lane. From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by Perchumsey. And so it's the EYBL with it. They trail by 11. And he gets the bucket to go.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP, defended by McCall. Back to Carrington. Mills. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
And he can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
The clock runs out, and we are heading to halftime. The West All-Stars out in front. They lead by 12. And more basketball to come after this short break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Cologne for three. Here's Perchumsey, and Perchumsey throws it down.
What What are we watching? This game has all the markings of an Al Prachumsky game. He's really scoring in bunches now, and it's a big lift for his team at this moment.
From deep, it's MP. The offensive rebound. Pass to Carrington. Back to MP. Mills. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Well, Mills is great at making plays for others, but he can also get his own too.
It's Lack on the wing. Outside, Robinson. Cologne. Now here's Lack. Covered by Mills. McCall outside. Cologne left side. From deep. McCall, good.
Another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Passes to MP. Stone. He's guarded by Prachumsky. The three-pointer goes. And Mills, so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
McCall shot off the mark. The WCBL on offense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 15.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Pass to Cologne. McCall. Over MP. And again, it's EYBL converting.
There's no let up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
MP. McCall covering. Carrington for three. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Up top, Lack. McCall outside. Prachumsky with the screen. Shot from 12. Tyson McCall with another miss. Mills inside. Defended by Lack. Count it from distance.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
When you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Robinson screen. Johnson misses. Harris outside. MP outside. Johnny Chu. Return to MP. No good from outside. Outside, Black. Outside, it's Johnson. With some arc. And it's good on the layup.
And this can be a difficult shot, but he pulls it off with ease.
Past MP. And here's more. Defended by Lack. Back to MP. From deep. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
I know Moore is always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
Outside, it's Johnson. Jonathan Lack on the wing. He's guarded by Moore. A nice shot by Cologne.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
And here's MP. He's got 34. It's Moore on the wing. Return to MP. Pass to Little. Now MP from downtown. The shot, no good. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. He's guarded by Moore. Now McCall. Back to Tombo. McCall outside. That three off the mark.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Outside, MP. Pass to Little. Back to MP. Johnny Chu. Here's MP. The WCBL missing again. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Shot's good by Leftos Aslanoglu.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And here's MP on the outside. Yes, and it's Ben Bishop with the assist that time.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, Tombo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Passes to MP, and the layup is good.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Al Pachumsi. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's McCall. Outside, Tombo. Now Dermanenko. Perchumsi with the screen. Back to Dermanenko. And a miss there on the triple. The WCBL on offense. MP, McCall covering. Here's more. McCall grabs the miss. Outside, Tombo. Returns it to McCall. Pass to Leftos. Over Chu. Aslanoglu, no good.
Completely unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
The three from Harris. Kept alive. And the dunk by MP.
He pads his stats a little bit on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know that'll put him in the good graces of his coaching staff, too.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does. His fans will remember the jam, but the coaches will love the rebound.
McCall's shot off the mark.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Return to MP.
2 minutes.
Pass now to Harris. On the wing, Stone. And here's MP. Outside, Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Outside, Tombo. Returns it to McCall. Dermanenko outside. The UIBL, no good that time either. Outside, MP. Expanding his range. Here's Chu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Outside, Tombo. Looking to end the drought. The West All-Stars pull it down. Outside, Chu. Passes to MP. Back to Harris. Moore. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Perchumsi. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Vlad Dermanenko for 3.
Their success rebounding has been a big key to winning this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
And here's MP on the outside. Now here's McCall. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, as McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
gonna...
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday, so I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When did you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
and go! Let's move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go!
I got Buggy that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up, let's go, let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap. Does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Take that, baby. Hey, good take. Keep firing it. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a 1-to-1 comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good. Xander, I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
Gosh. And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talents that France has to offer.
And it's Paris FC basket to start.
Out. And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one, but the big man has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Peltier. Kick out to Chauvet. Peltier.
Six on the shot clock.
Elic with the strong defensive effort. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Lambert. Marks. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Here's NB for 3. Rebound by Nanterre. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's MP. Elic. Covered by Marchand, and MP gets it to go.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Right side Marks.
Down low.
Lambert.
Good. First shot, first basket.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
Pass to MP. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Now here's Peltier. And here's Chauvet. Screened by Lambert.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Harris with the lead.
To the paint.
MP, it's good.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
To the left side wing.
Outside Marks.
From downtown, that one's in. His first basket of the game. He is 1 for 2.
Knocking it down from outside. Great work by Marks, stretching out the floor.
Out to Ahern.
Hits it from three-point range.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
And here we see the debut of MP, the guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Peltier.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. MP outside. To the inside. Sadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
And they're trailing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Pass to Marchand.
Inside.
Lambert. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
Outside Dumont.
Here's MP for three.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Three-pointer Chauvet.
And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
And welcome back as we get set to start.
Teams deciding to change it up.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Puts up the three.
Chevalier with the rebound. Pass to Beaumarchais. Chevalier out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball. And Nanterre making a change here. And here's Paris.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Back to MP.
Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
Here's Bleu.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Pass to Chevalier.
From past the arc.
They get it again. Here's Lambert.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
How to defend this shot of Illich? I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Sadirko. To the middle.
MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Now here's Peltier. Covered by Portier. Shot is off by Marchand. Here's Paris.
6-point game.
Portier outside. Back to MP.
From the wing.
Again, it's Paris.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pass to Girard. Shoots over Illich.
And nothing is falling right now for them.
Now here's MP.
Here's Sadirko. Here's MP for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night, 7 for 11 from the floor.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Out to the right wing.
Pass to Peltier. Takes it out to Marchand. And Terrelli again can't hit. Here's Ahern.
And the layup is good.
and their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Pass to Lambert.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
And Nanterre making a change here.
And so he makes them both from the line.
Zadirko outside.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He got it to fall.
A miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How'd he get that to go down?
I don't know, Tim, but if you gave him 100 more tries, he'd probably make 2.
Maybe 1, maybe 0.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Now here's Marks. Over Illich.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Now Paris FC Basket with it.
16-point lead, the largest margin of the game.
And it's MP missing.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say, that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
Back to Marchand. Stolen by Illich.
To the inside. Oh, and a slam by MP.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Pass to Lambert. Obey.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Outside Illich. MP. He started by Peltier. MP, it's good.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
Now here's Peltier. Started by Dumont. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. MP outside. Zadirko left side. MP.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Peltier outside. Back to Marks. Out to Peltier. Out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
MP. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Now here's Chauvet.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Peltier outside.
The rebound by Zadirko. Inside.
NB. Oh, and a slam by NB.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Time called here, Nanterre Elite. Now here's Marks. He's covered by Ahern.
Those are hops you just don't see from the one spot every day.
And that's why he's such an uncommon talent.
Yeah, uncommon and unparalleled. He can make things happen out there.
Here's Zadirko, and he banks in the layup.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Screen by MP. Fires top of the key. Again, it's Paris.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC basket. Pierre Dumas getting the assist.
Outside Marks. Solid defense from Ahern.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too. He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Here's Paris.
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And there it is.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Beaumarchais. And Terra Elite again can't hit.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set.
Well, it's both teams making substitutions here. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Here's MP. And down it goes. 2 points.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Marshall outside. Screen by Lambert.
To stop the run.
Harris grabs the miss.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something you should try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
Outside Chauvet.
To the paint.
Here's Marshall.
No good with the layup.
Here's Blanchet. Ledoux.
And MP again.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Now here's Marks.
Here's Lambert. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Down low.
MP.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
And that one's good. Marks.
What a shot by Marks. That's a tough one to judge, and he nailed it.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
And so here's Nanterre. Marshall outside.
Inside. And he converts the layup.
For Marshawn, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
And MP slams it in.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
Here's Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. Marshall outside. Outside Chauvet. And here's Marks.
And the three off target.
Here's Blanchet.
And MP again.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Marshall. Lambert, Monsieur defending. Lambert can't get it to go.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience. What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Outside Chauvet. And out of bounds, Harris will take it.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Here's MP, and he makes that one.
The defense on him has to be airtight, guys, and that was far from it.
Peltier with it. That'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they changed in the head with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Andy, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here. But I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw it over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's MP. Screen by MP. Here's Dumont.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, they trust Dumont from mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Here's Leduc.
Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Zadirko.
And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Lemieux.
4 on the clock. With the floater, that shot off the mark.
Here's Paris.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think we've used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Lemieux. Roquefort, defended by Elich. Leduc for 3. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. Zadirko outside. Back to MP. Paris FC Basket with another miss. Pass to Leduc.
Unloads from 13 feet, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Here's Paris. Out to Ahern.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc.
Pass to Miller. The 3. The rebound by Zadirko.
Paris with the lead. And here's Ahern behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Up top, Visior. Lemieux. Pass to Leduc. Visior with the screen. Leduc gets the bucket.
Well, with how shifty he is with the ball, it can be pretty easy for defenders to get lost regarding Leduc.
I look at the potential of Leduc, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Visior.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
They get it again. Lemieux. Outside Leduc. Visior with the screen.
The 3-pointer off the mark.
MP outside. Pass to Dumont.
And a miss there on the triple.
Outside Lemieux. Now Visior. Leduc. Miller outside. Here's Leduc.
There's the triple. For 3.
Offensive board.
Pass to Miller. From deep. No luck on that one. The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Leading by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this. Strasburg calls timeout. Here's MP.
He has 6.
Paris FC Basket with another miss. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Really left alone that time.
Shooting with no hesitation, and you just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Now here's Miller. Outside Leduc. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Well, he can give it as good as he gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with the triple of his own.
Two guys just going at it.
Here's Portier. And MP gets it to go.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. And he just had to answer that last three.
Leduc goes in.
And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Leduc gets the bucket.
Making a difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Miller outside. Good on the triple.
A pro on the arc. Miller putting a smooth stroke on his shot.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
At one point, they led by 16.
Wilford outside. Steps back. Here's Leduc. Again, Strasburg converting.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
A drive by MB.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on there.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. So 3 points right there at the buzzer.
That was the definition of a prayer.
And it was answered.
That'll do it for the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
And no doubt, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well. A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Here's Denby for three. No points on that miss, and that puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Launches a three,
and it's Leduc with the three.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
Outside Dumont. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Here's Leduc.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And with Coach Lane Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
For three.
And another three for Strasburg.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Outside Lemuel. Pass to Leduc.
Miller.
And here's Lemuel.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
MP outside. Here's Illich.
From downtown, drills it from outside.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
And there it is.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
And the basket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's the pick.
Pass to Roper.
The tray.
Harris grabs the miss. MP on the wing. Outside Dumont. Back to MP.
Puts up the three.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
For three, Lemieux. And it's MP with the rebound. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
You know, Leduc and MP have each helped their teams so far, both so crucial to the outcome of this game.
Well, they got their fingerprints all over this one. Some great plays from both MP and Leduc so far.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Outside Illich. Back to MP. Pass to Dumont. MP
with the shot.
Offensive rebound.
Zadirko can't hit. Down low.
Now here's Lemieux.
The three-pointer is on target.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Here's MP for three. Connects from three-point range.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two. And it looks like, yep, it's going to be a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And that triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time here now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes...
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot clearer.
Indeed, and one thing with the replay review is that when you compare the slow...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed.
Here's MP. And another miss by Paris. Outside. Outside Leduc. Desure with it. Illich is there. And the basket by Desure.
Well, playing with a high motor, Desure kept it alive and it paid off.
Pass to MP. Back to Zadirko. MP. He's covered by Leduc. MP, no good.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but me personally, I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the three.
He gets it in there.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
It's Paris leading. Aaron on the wing. Pass to MP.
And it's off from three-point range.
Ever since halftime, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way.
Here's Leduc.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
MP outside. And here's Dumont. MP. He's covered by Leduc. And it's MP missing.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Well, you got to commend how composed Roquefort was right there, proving that Strasburg can count on him in these big moments.
And here's MP from the arc. Sinks the triple.
No doubt, that was huge. MP stepping up.
Strasburg with the ball.
trailing by 5. To the inside.
Roper.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
They really could have used a perfect trip to the line there. Instead, they're still down 2 possessions.
Puts it up.
And Dumont gets it to go.
What a huge play by Dumas. That's what you hope for from your team captain. Winning plays.
Step back shot. And it falls all over the rim and in.
It's hitting shots in those moments that'll get Leduc picked in the first round.
Ahern. And covering. And it's good.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Dumont.
To the middle.
Leduc with the steal.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes will rain down as well.
Boy, oh boy, did Strasburg need that bucket right there. Great work by Miller to answer the call.
And it's Paris with the ball.
At one point, they led by 16.
Here's MP.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Goes up on the stripe.
Leduc can't hit. Here's Paris. MP up top. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a serve.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Strasburg calls timeout.
Your thoughts, guys?
I applaud them for trying until the very end, but this one's in the bag.
Absolutely. The only thing this timeout's going to do is draw out the misery a little bit longer.
And we've got dinner plans tonight.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team...
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but he thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you MP, and I know you're better than that, but this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC, a win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
MB, no good. And here's Marseille. Back to Barrow.
There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Well, they need Barrow scoring from that wing position. He's a big key to the Marseille offense.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elix refusing to give up the easy basket.
And here's MP from the arc. Here's Zadirko.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Brisebois outside. Pass to Bourgeois.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
To the inside. Good on the bucket.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Just 4 to shoot.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Zadirko. Parker defending. Here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Pass to Parker. Solid defense from Ahern. Paris trailing. Yelich inside. Bourgeois on him. Now here's Dumont. Here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Bourgeois.
Without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Here's Paris. Pass to MP. Stolen by Dupont. Brisebois outside. Back to Dupont.
That one, no good.
Zadirko outside. MP. Ahern on the wing. Here's MP. Paris FC basket with another miss. Marseille leading. Pass to Parker. Bourgeois. Defended by Ellich. Outside Dupont. It's Parker high post.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And so the first quarter in the books.
Marseille basketball out in front. Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Here's Bourgeois.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
Pass to Brisebois. for three. It's hauled in by Ledoux. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gasol.
What a gutty play. Muscles his way to the rebound and pounds home the putback.
The battle on the boards could go a long way towards deciding this game.
And whoever wins that battle usually wins the game.
Yeah, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
And here's Ahern behind the arc.
Buries it from three-point range.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to see?
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's more than a few.
Here's Riyard.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Here's Dupont. Here's Brisebois. Marseille, no good that time either. It's Paris leading. Here's MP for three. That one doesn't go either for MP.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Dupont, covered by MP. Back to Dupont. Brisebois.
5 on the clock. Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
After Riyard. Out to Brisebois.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
MP outside.
Sit to your co.
And here's MP from the arc. Parker grabs the miss.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
Drills it from outside.
Quick release from Dupont. Scouts love seeing that.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Back to Ahern. Pass to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's MP.
He's got 5.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Outside Dupont.
Drops in the layup for 2. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by a bucket. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC basket hosting Marseille basketball. As we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Pass to MP. Elic.
Six to shoot.
Back to MP.
Lots of room.
Parker grabs the miss. Here's Dupont.
From past the arc.
And again, it's Marseille basketball from deep.
And Dupont has lots of confidence firing that three ball. It's one of the many reasons why scouts love this kid. You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Shot by Bourgeois, no good.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here's Brisebois. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
A shot by Bourgeois, no good. Pass to MP.
From beyond the arc.
Another three for Paris.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Barrow outside. Now here's Dupont. Covered by MP.
Parker misses.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And it's MP missing. Marseille trailing. Pass to Brisebois.
To stop the run. And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Dumont.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Pass to Bourgeois. Dupont. Back to Bourgeois. Brisebois outside. They get it again. MP on the wing.
The three.
That one doesn't go either for MP.
To the middle for the tie. Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
And Marseille making a change here. And here's MP from the arc. A rebound by Barrow.
I just cannot understand why he keeps jacking up these threes. This is not what the fans came to see.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play opportunity. 1 free throw coming up. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Brisebois outside.
Down low.
Barrow
makes it off the glass.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
Pass to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Elitch.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
We talked about it earlier that MP and Louis Dupont would be the key for their respective teams. So far, that's been the case.
It really has. You knew that Legler would get his points, but MP has matched him every step of the way. Great effort from both of them.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Back to Dupont.
The rebound by Zadirko.
Ahern outside. And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Left side Bourgeois. There's Barrow with the three. It's hauled in by Paris.
Zadirko with it.
Now guarded by Bourgeois. And here's MP from the arc.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
That shot by Bourgeois, no good.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Barrow outside. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
MP outside. Gets it to go from downtown.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bourgeois up top. Guarded by Dumont. Barrow gets the bucket.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as a pass.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably.
MP, no good. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all, come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're gonna do, right?
Well, yeah. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Go celebrate, boys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficent. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Guvan. The three is up. That one is off. Zadirko with it. Guvan picks him up. Pass to Ilic. Ahern outside. And Paris tacks on two more. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints in this game.
And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds and they keep possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And now Paris on the break. And Ilic with the dunk.
You just can't let MP get loose on the break. I mean, that's how you get burned.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gouvan for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
MP outside.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Back to Dumont. Pass to MP. Outside Elich. Now here's MP. And here's Ahern behind the arc. And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's MP.
He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock.
And that one's good, Dumont.
Well, this is what Paris FC needs from Dumont. He can force the defense to extend outward.
Yep, count it.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
It's Paris leading. Ahern on the wing. And Paris, another triple.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Back to Gouvan.
Jacks up a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Such a fiery competitor. Gouvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc. He just makes it happen.
Pass to Elich.
Here's Zadirko.
Ganesh defending. Outside Dumont. For a 3, Elich.
And they will call over the back on that play.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Korkmaz.
Back to Toprak.
This one for 3. That ball is off target, and that miss makes him 2 for 3.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Just 4 to shoot.
Leduc gets the bucket.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3 ball really can extend the defense.
Pass to Kaya. Outside Toprak.
From deep.
The offensive rebound. Here's Idemish.
And he jams it in after taking a nice feed on the run.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
MP outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Shoots. The 3.
It's hauled in by Ledoux. Pass to MP. Back to Ahern. MP outside.
Tries a 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Toprak.
Puts up a 3. And that misses his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field.
MP outside. Another 3 for Paris.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Idamish can't get it to go. Now Paris FC Basket with it. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
It's good. And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I. Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
And that's not going to go. And the first half now in the books. Paris FC Basket ahead, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
To the paint. Kaya. Good work defensively by Elitch. Here's Paris. It's an 18-point lead. Ahern. Zadirko. Ganesh defending. Zadirko. Good.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Outside Gouvan. Pass to Ganesh. And here's Toprak. Off target from outside.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And the shot is good.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Now here's Gouvan. 6 points for him. And Toprak, good for 3.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
MP, he's covered by Gouvan. Back to MP. Gouvan fires the 3. That one, no good.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is.
Pass to Gouvan. Now here's Ganesh. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Pass to Ahern. Left side Dumal. High post MP. Screen by Elitch. Back to MP. The shot. And that one hits back iron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Toprak. It's Toprak on the wing. Ganesh sets a screen. Kaya outside. Good on the triple.
How about the high release from Kaya making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Really ill-advised.
That one doesn't go either for MP. Now here's Gouvan, covered by MP. Here's Ganesh. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. side, Illich. Pass to Dumont. MP.
Trying his luck deep.
Rebounded by Kaya. Now Govan. Covered by MP. Good work defensively by Zadirko. Here's Paris.
22 was their biggest lead. Drills it from outside.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Duval. Outside Toprak. Ganesh sets a screen. And Toprak for three.
3 points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
Both teams making some changes here.
Now Kaya.
To the left side wing.
Here's Gouvon. Oh, Gouvon throwing it down.
We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Elbow shot. The shot is good off the backboard.
Well, what I like about Ali Dennis Gouvon is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Zadirko outside. Back to MP.
Knocks down the 3 ball. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Ganesh sets a screen. Outside Gouvon.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Just going to work inside. Gouvon finding his finish at close range.
To the middle.
Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
And that one's good. Gouvon. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Now here's Toprak.
D right on it. Can't hit from the corner.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
MP, no good. So it's Istanbul now.
It's a 14-point game.
Pass to Gouvon. Back to Toprak. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Zadirko. Here's MP for 3. The shot that time not on target. Looking to end his cold spell, and it falls all over the rim and in.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
Down low.
MP, it's good.
Might as well tack a few more points in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Dominant is the right word for it, Tim. This one was about as one-sided as it gets.
One-way traffic, jeez.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
From Deep Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvon.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
And they are this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And most importantly, don't turn it over.
Yeah, don't pull a Tim. From
inside the arc. Here's MP for three. Off target. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP. I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Pneumatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you. I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know
True,
that's not
Mom.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. We got in the club, got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP, we got members